What's good, the peoples? I had a nice dinner, and I re-upped my medicine, and I have a steaming hot cup of apple cider here, and I'm ready to get back into a totally unmarketed, unshared, nobody even knows I'm playing this Minecraft world. My goal is to get through, well, my first goal is to build the villager box, I guess. But I want to get through a whole stream with 0 viewers. I don't want, if one single person tunes in to watch this, I will have failed in my attempt to make the most boring, unwatchable Minecraft stream ever. We have to go build the villager box. So, how many of these smooth... I forget I have a button there. How many of those smooth do I have? I've got 3 blocks. I've got very few resources right now is the problem. So we got to go build the villager box. And then take down that village. And then move the villagers in the village over to the villager box. And I think I'm going to torch up as I go. Let's try to get like a line of torches going. We're going to be going back and forth here a lot. I've got this cave here, which is a little scary. Get this out of the way. This tree's not doing nobody any good. All these trees, I think, can come down. This one too. All right. How do I want to do this? First things first, we can get rid of this water. That's not helpful. You could brush that armadillo for whatever reason. That's a thing you can do. I think I've got a man in here. Yeah, a man lives in there somehow. Oh, he's blocked in over here. Okay. All right. Where do I want my market to be? That's gonna... I kind of like the idea of having like a market bridge like over this lake. And perhaps I can worry later about where the bridge goes or what it does. This water, though. This farm has done crazy things with water. We're going to get rid of it all. There is so much grass everywhere. Armadillo grunts. Sure it did. I believe that. Okay, do I just make a villager box like... I don't want to dig it out. That would take forever with the tools I've got. We should build it. And then maybe we build it over here. So we want it to be up on the same level as the water. So I can easily get villagers onto boats. What the heck? Oh, it's an armadillo scoot. Okay, so all the houses are already naturally on the level of water or thereabouts. I've got one villager there. Let's follow this guy until he goes to bed. Where are you sleeping, pal? Let's block you in your house. Where are you going? It's almost nighttime. Where do you lay your head, sir? I'm here. I'm mowing your grass. You're the farmer. You ought to be mowing the grass. Do you not sleep anywhere? Have you not been eaten by monsters? I keep thinking he's going to turn and go to his house. Maybe it's just not late enough yet. You don't need to look at me. I'm not doing anything special. I don't want to ring the bell because that'll make him panic. I'm thinking he's going to go to this house right here. Oh, no, there's not a bed there. Where are you going to go then, sir? I've got 3 houses where they're blocked in. Maybe he doesn't have a bed. Maybe you don't know where you sleep. Well, yeah, maybe he doesn't have a bed. Could be. Nice hole, dude. Is that your hole that you live in? Fantastic. No, he's definitely walking to a bed now. When he gets there, we'll block him in. Okay. That's me over there. So many seeds. Let's get a layout of land here as we mow the grass all around. Wait, that's me over there. I'm thinking build a villager box. We want it to be on the far side of wherever our markets are. Right? Does that make sense? We already have to come from the farms all the way over here to sell. Maybe we put the market stalls. I don't know. I feel like I have to make that decision before I can make any other decision. Do you know there's all kinds of grass everywhere? Having the markets like right up against this forest here feels like a recipe for disaster. Feels like that's an excellent way for like a creeper to come out of the woodwork. We're going to clear these trees out at some point, for sure. But we need to get the villagers comfy in a box before that. The other option, the problem, I can't really go caving because I don't have armor. Because I don't have iron because I can't go caving. Womp womp. Let's see what resources we get when we tear up this whole, all these farms and stuff. Just a lot of wheat, right? They didn't get anything but wheat. Take that chicken out. More houses over here. My goodness. We must have been in these houses so far, right? This guy's farm is just pathetic. He's got like this terraced farming thing going on. Just got all kinds of bits and bobs. An armadillo scoot, whatever that is. Got a red egg, which is delightful. Someone's got hay all the way over here. What is this farm plot? What are you people doing? Look at how Minecraft villagers live. They would be nothing without players coming in and setting their terrible, terrible farms to right. So we're going to end up with a bunch of like terracotta and stuff when we start taking all this stuff down. Probably best to set the markets up over here, right? So we'll have like a boat we can take back and forth. Part of me wonders if I should take a boat out to look for ships and things. I'm also wondering if we're going to need a fence or a wall all the way around the market. I can just absolutely see a creeper coming out of the darkness here. That was not a problem in the previous worlds, because we were pretty much up on a hill. Okay, so if I want markets here, so I'll have a wall along there, keeping the forest at bay. We can extend that kind of out into the water here. Drowned can come through the water, but nothing else will. We can have like a walled-in dock with a boat that can go across. Oh, this is all going to need to be filled in. No, this part needs to come down. I just don't see where I want to put this cobblestone box. Over here, maybe? Kind of set apart from... That way we don't have to look at it until we want a villager, and then we put them in a boat and drag them out. The nice thing about the big pink box we had in previous world is I didn't have to look at it all the time. It was kind of just right next on the far side of the markets, though. Okay, maybe we just put it like here. Like all this comes down. Let's say to here. We actually need to pick up this dirt. We're just going to mulch all these seeds. Many stacks of wood. Okay. How big of a pain in the butt is it to get up and down? Let's just leave the boat here. No, let's take the boat. Don't leave the boat. You know what? I'm not going to leave this open. There's no point leaving this open. There was nothing in there. I've got no torches, but all this stuff grew, which is beautiful. Oh, mulching many, many stacks by hand. Someday the bonesmith will live again. We need to make a stack of cobblestone walls. Okay. I've got my stone cutter. Give me cobblestone walls. In fact, give me 2 stacks. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Got sand. Got lots of wheat. Plant matter, more wheat. I'm going to keep the stack of logs on me. I'm going to keep a stack of dirt on me. And there's this stuff. Hay bales. Extra acacia. We're going to turn this into as much paper as we can. Ugh. All right. So the problem I'm going to run into is torches, I believe. I can't make more torches without more. I've got 2 coal. And I'm wondering if I should make some picks and go down into the caves. To fix this torch situation. We're not going to need walls. And we'll take the cobble. We'll leave the dirt. Caving in this situation is very, very sketchy. How many cave? Oh, I have this cave over here. This is going to be real sketch. Because I would like to cover this up, actually, the entrance to this cave here. But we got to explore it and get it torched up first. See, there's some coal right there, but look at this opening. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Ooh, first emeralds. Yeah. I thought those only spawned in mountains. Does this count as a mountain? All right, I think this is lit up now. Not quite. Not to my satisfaction. saw this block of diorite here. That's gravel, not diorite. But I saw it and from afar, and I thought it was a skeleton. A skeleton's stupid head. Okay. I think what I want to do first is patch up these holes over here. They're pretty much all lit. I keep finding these little armadillo scoots everywhere. Always harvest sugarcane with a bed or with a boat. One of the two. Bed or a boat, you get the same results. Okay. I guess that goes there. I don't know. Melon seeds I can mulch. Emeralds are a treasure. Woo! Yeah, let's mulch these melon seeds. I want to be able to walk down this without taking damage. So all of this needs to be turned into a hillside. Let's just get this filled in. Just kind of want to be able to step down without falling into this open space. And if I want to replace the stone later, I can. But for now, just get the openings covered. We're going to need light down here. Yeah, it's actually already lit. I'm on top of things. Okay. Looks kind of butt. Still got a weird overhang here. All right, that'll have to do. I need to make more torches. Eternally more torches. Let's get my walls. I can make a fence over there. I can safely walk just by holding W all the way from my door down here. Good, that's what I want. Is anyone in this house here? No. Then I think I clear out this tree, these two houses, and this farm. Build a big cobble box here. Oh, there's a man in this house. Well, maybe we build the big cobble box around him, and then he's just our first contestant. Let's plunk that there. Doing this with stone is going to be unpleasant. Ow. Falling was unpleasant. You better believe I'm going to sleep up here on this broken roof. I kind of like the idea of building a cobble box around the man in that house and then just tearing his house down and he finds himself in a cobble box for all eternity. Well, until I steal him and put him in a market. It's hard to tell where this guy's house ends and where his terrible little garden begins. You're supposed to be able to brush armadillos. Oh my god. that eradicated my brush. I was not expecting that to use up the whole brush in 2 seconds. Well, alright then. That happened to me. Alright, let's just get some wall down. So we're going to need wall to keep us safe from this over here. So I want like a 10 block buffer area between the forest and my land. I mean, it's the villagers' land, but it's my land, you know. Okay, let's clean up a little bit. Check on. All right, do I have any? Yeah, some sticks. Just go ahead and take all the sticks for now, or all the shovels for now. Gross. I don't know what they were thinking with this, but I'm thinking something different. All right, digging. Okay, so this all has to go, which means I need a new axe, which means I need some new sticks. This is about to pop. Aha! That would have been a waste of bone meal otherwise. I hear you, villager. I'm working on it. I'm going to build you a nice, featureless cobblestone box to live in. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. I'm going to put down some more torches. Okay. I'm actually going to take this sand before I smooth this wall out some. All right, good enough. Why would you want to live in a dumpy little acacia shack when you could live in a big, beautiful cobblestone box? Okay, I've got a nice big flat area here. And we're going to build the box around this guy's house. I've only got 55 cobble on me. That's not nearly enough. It's enough to get started. Okay, so I don't want to be too close to this wall, or this like hillock here, but I also don't really need the hillock here to be jutting out. So how about we shave it down from here? You know what? Maybe we do the base of the house in this terracotta that we were getting from tearing down the other houses. Repurpose the material. Give the villagers something familiar to remind them of their old, purposeless lives before they became my employees. Because I've only got 34 and I'm not going to get more. That's why. That's why we don't do that. Okay. I want to be 2 away from this wall and 2 away from this wall. So, there. Ooh. Okay, this should be a big enough box. It's got to hold the beds. It's got to have a window section at one end so I can put a golem down. So they can see a golem so they don't just spawn infinity golems constantly. Villagers love to do that. So this is my entrance. I'll come in here. Right. I feel like we block off the back corner, the back of the house, right? We have one little section where we have an iron golem standing so the villagers can see them so they don't constantly spawn in more iron golems. Although, we might want to spawn in iron golems for a while. Oh, it's a frog. I thought you were a silverfish, my dude. Also, what are you standing on? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I can't live your life for you. Where's my wall? There. This section is now 110% zombie and creeper proof. No, because they can come up over this. That's fine for now. We're going to grab another stack of cobble, put the second layer of that up. Put all this other stuff away, mulch all these seeds we got. Take down that tree probably. I'm gonna go sleep in my own bedroom. Hashtag feels good, man. Do some mulching. I kind of love the roots here. I love you less. Sheep friend, let's get rid of you. All right. Move the acacia up here because we got lots of it now, and we're gonna get lots more. Dirt, 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 dirt. Sand. Miscellaneous blocks. No, this is wool. I don't have a miscellaneous blocks chest. Oh, I got miscellaneous stone chest. Okay, well, I guess this is miscellaneous blocks now. Consolidate a couple tools. Okay, I've got constructions, right? Yeah. Put that in there. I'm gonna grab 3 more. Oh! It's not what I wanted to do. No, no, no. Three more stacks of cobble. We also need some cobblestone slabs. So I guess we're going to have stairs coming down the side of the mountain. We'll have a boardwalk going across the lake. We'll secure the 2 entry points to the boardwalk so nobody can get onto it. And then along the boardwalk we'll have our market. I think that's going to be possible. I don't see why it wouldn't be. So yeah, we're going to have like a lobby area here for me, which will have a little tiny airlock area with double fence so I can get a boat in and out easily. Straight on from here, because I know from experience now that I want to drag them out with a lead, I need to pull them straight back. Then the middle section will be it for all their beds and everything. And then the back section for a golem, and then a little room for an infector, maybe? Or maybe I build the infector off-site. Cartographer working away in there. He's got a work ethic. Okay, next we start slabbing. If you feel bad for the villager stuck in his house, who is going to have to sit there and watch as I tear all his walls down and he finds himself in a featureless cobblestone box, just remember, villagers are not people. They do not feel pain, or sadness, or want, or loneliness, or hunger, or strife, or horniness. They are random number generators that only barely have faces. So, it is okay to do anything you want to them. Completely morally neutral. This is how I sleep at night. Hey, bud. How you doing? Just doing a little bit of renovating on your roof up here. I was sticking out above the cobblestone box I'm trying to secure you in. So I'm going to go ahead and bust the roof up, if that's okay. And if it's not okay, I mean, don't know what I can tell you. We're going to come in through here. So I need some more cobblestone slabs. Fantastic. I need fences too. Look at this lovely green carpeting you have. This is carpet, not grass. It feels like grass between your toes, but I assure you, I don't know what I'm assuring him of. I'm gonna make so many books. And sticks. Good, good, good. Got sticks coming out. Got paper coming out. Can mulch 4 seeds. Instructions. Wood. Okay, what did I come here for? To build fences, to get more slabs. Good. I guess we're making this out of acacia. So do 12 fences, 15 fences. Need more sticks. I need 4 gates. No, I need 5 gates. We'll make 6. Those are fences. Oh my god. Gates are like this, brick road. Good. Ah, it's the boys. I guess we're fighting the boys up here. Then I better make another shield. How you doing, boys? What's good today? How about you guys shoot each other in the back? Line up single file. Shield's not gonna make it. Running. Running inside. I didn't have enough shield for that, or enough armor for that. But hey, I got the potion, I think. Yeah, I got that good bad drink. Okay. Yeah, we got that good bad drink. Whew. I don't know why I've got doors and slabs and mushrooms here. Those go up here. Let's make a fresh shield. Hey, I got a crossbow. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Oh, he was just waiting for me. Look how fast he is. All right, we would have been okay. We would have been okay. My shield could have taken that last hit, but I think the safe play was still to run away. The problem is my armor sucks. We're still wearing this gold armor that I got out of a nether portal 2 seconds into the game. And we just haven't found enough iron to do anything else yet. So maybe after I get this villager box underway. always nice when the boys come around, though. It's always nice. You love to see the boys. All right. Let's finish this up. I need to get up on top. Oh, I can't jump over. I can't jump over that. Guess we're gonna go around the long way. Who put this wall here? I kind of hate this hole. Perfect. Nailed it. Oh my god. This is why I don't play parkour levels. I want this tree gone. Gone, I tell you. Got to go up higher. Perfect. Why can't I jump? Why am I bad? Why don't I just build a little pole and use that? Because I'd rather break my legs over and over, apparently. They've got like weird featureless brown banners on their walls. I don't know about that. Alright, fair enough. I give up. Just do what I should have done in the beginning. Gonna get there with these. All right, I have a beautiful featureless cobblestone box. Just so you guys know, there's nothing wrong with building a featureless cobblestone box. Doing important work with my featureless cobblestone box. I'm just going to torch up my featureless cobblestone box. Over there. Beautiful. Oh, it's remarkable. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, we need to put a fence in So I want like 3 blocks to work with out here, so we'll put a fence here. So we're going to come in through here. So like this. And then we need gates. There. And there. And I'll even put a torch down because I'm just a bro like that. Oh, I love this. I love it so much. All right. Now, I'm going to sleep in this man's bed tonight. All right, I'll tell you what. Back in this area is where I'm going to have the golem. So we're going to put a fence back here. Golem's going to go in there so that all these guys can see a golem. I don't think we're going to drop one in yet, though. I think for a little while we want them to build golems. So your orange bed from now on goes back here. Don't know what this villager is upset about. He's got everything a growing boy needs. Question is, do I give these guys a floor? They have kind of a floor here. They should be thankful. All right, now what do I need in there? I need a box. Make it quick, double box. Life's good, right, man? He loves it. Don't let his dour demeanor fool you. He loves it. Okay, next. I'm going to build a temporary I don't know what that's called. That's a sheboyga. We're gonna have like a little temporary sheboyga. Just so I can boat down. And I'm gonna put a gate over here so I can get in and out through here. This doesn't need to look pretty. This just needs to be
It doesn't need to look pretty, it just needs to kind of be functional. Next, I need to smooth. We need to get rid of some stuff here. I need to make sure I can get the villagers I've got trapped over to the Sheboyga in a boat. Which means this guy here he's going to come out his door. There's going to be a boat waiting to take him over to the Sheboyga. You been brushing armadillos in here, my dude? Oh, God. All right, man. It's time for you to get in a boat. I'm going to go ahead and bust your door down. I'm going to take your smoker. Get in that boat. You want to see what a Sheboyga is? It's over here. Is this sheep coming with us? That was a little bit disturbing. Hey, check it out. It's a featureless cobblestone box. Welcome. I need beds for these fools. This town was a little bit bedless, as I recall. There's a man trapped in there. This guy did not have a bed. He only had pigs. Well, we can get this man in the Sheboyga now. I didn't do this to his house. He did this to his house. His house was like this when I got here. This is just the worst house I've ever seen. All right, man. Look. We all have problems, okay? In this workaday world of ours. I'm even gonna bring your bed so you have. God, look how he lived. Jeez, the dirt coming in through the floor. Like what? I'm gonna improve your quality of life so much. You're going to live in a featureless cobblestone box. Eventually, you're going to have a job. You're going to sell me, I don't know, books. It's going to be so fantastic. Let's go put down his orange bed. This is all going swimmingly. I mean, we're not literally swimming with anybody, but... tear all this down at some point. Something could spawn under there. Let's just get some more light. Okay. What in Sam hell is this house? There's a man in here. Okay. Make sure I got a path over to the Sheboyga. I sure do. I'll take your cartography table. I'll take your box. I usually don't trap 4 villagers. Usually I trap 2 or 3. Yeah, you guys are having a blast. I can tell. You didn't own a bed. I'm sorry. I would have brought one, but you didn't own one. There's a bed. No bed in there. And this is it. This is the last little house. No bed. This was a little church. All right. I do believe the village is Bluesky. We no longer need this Sheboyga. Why is there wheat here, please? Okay. Next, I need beds. I need beds for you guys. I need lots of beds. I don't know what my wool situation looks like over here. I've got a red bed. Red bed redemption over here. There you go. Bed. Okay, we need to get farmers going. And yeah, I want to build a boardwalk out here. But I'm wondering if I should start with some quick and dirty market stalls over there and then build the boardwalk later. Like, I need to get gear. I need to survive this world, or else none of these projects are ever going to get off the ground. So I think I need to build quick and dirty market stalls over there that I can just pull villagers into, that I can easily fence a zombie in from behind to infect them. Although infections are not something that's in the cards in the near future. Okay, construction blocks. We've got all this hay that I'm going to, and all this wheat that I'm going to turn into bread for those guys once I've got some beds. I don't have beds yet. Let's make all the bread that I can make. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of wheat. I wasn't expecting that much wheat. I guess I should have been. Here, put these melons away. Put the bone meal away. That should be good. Okay, so 4 stacks of bread to feed those villagers. Love that for me. This is miscellaneous blocks. This is wood. I still have another stack of wheat. Oh my goodness. Great. No, mushroom's gonna go in with plants. Ta-ta. Alright, I've got these slabs I don't need. All this can go in the boxes over there. My wool this is my wool situation. I can make one more bed. That's not good enough. Wonder if I should go on an adventure looking for more villages and just steal beds. Yeah, why don't I do that? I might find all kinds of stuff on an adventure. I need a new brush before I go on an adventure. That armadillo completely destroyed my brush. Is it 2 coppers? I think it's 2 coppers. And I've got the sticks and 1 feather. No? Oh, it's 1 copper. Okay. Oh, we got to empty this out first. Hold on, we're not ready to go yet. I don't need all this wood with me. All this bread I'm gonna put away. over by the village. All right, I've got job block, job block, job block. I've got useful items. I've got construction blocks. I've got doits. I've got construction blocks. I've got... That's not a log. That's just acacia wood. Okay, that's a miscellaneous block. That's strange. It's not actually a log. It was something else entirely. You know what? Carpet is construct. No, carpet's wool. I've got useful items. There's an egg. Eggs are food. I've never seen brown eggs before today. But okay, here, cook this one chicken that I've got. Alright, I'm happy with this. Empty bundle. A couple extra torches. Good on all the tools. We're going to go... on an adventure. I need shears. I'm going to take shears with me because any sheep that I come across, I'll take their wool so I can come back and build beds if I have to. My iron situation is not great. I don't know what directions I've been, if at all. I feel like I could go out that way. In my boat. So yeah, we won't have a bridge so much as we'll have a boardwalk with market stalls. But I want to put some quick and dirty market stalls over there just so we can get some emeralds flowing so I can get some gear. So we'll put up a couple of farmers and an armor smith and a Fletcher just to get the stuff going. Little cave. Let me come in. May I have some iron for my chinny chin chin? I may not. This is just all andesite and what have you. It do go down though. Okay, predominantly we need wool on this excursion. Is this more mangrove over here? This isn't my village, is it? This is a different... Yeah, we sailed all the way down the river. You know what? A village, exactly what I'm looking for. I don't think this is my village. No, it would be more torn up. No, this actually is my village. It's just the backside of it. We just sailed all around. Yeah, this is my village. All right. I got excited for a minute. Got a nice, beautiful mangrove swamp here. We're not going to run out of mangrove wood. It's just kind of a pain to collect. Although we put the roots to good use. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's got to be unloaded chunks from this distance, right? That's not natural generation. I mean, it's starting to come in a little bit. Oh, I didn't drop the bread off. Shoot. I needed to go to the village first before I set out. I like these blue flowers. I'm stealing some of these. Going on an adventure with 13 stacks of bread in my pocket. Excuse me? Ugh. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of work to bring this village in line with standards and practices. What's up, guys? Just going to give your future food box a little filling there. You can't actually eat yet. I'm not allowing anybody to eat. It's not payday. Oh, this is like impenetrable coming through the mangrove swamp. This is crazy. It's nice looking, but it's crazy. It's literally crazy. Hey, look, they're real chickens. I like real chickens. Stone tools and gold armor. It's real times out here today. It's real times. I'll say that. Some shep. Do I dare try the pillager outpost? I don't even know what kind of loot I could get in there. Okay, that sheep is dead to me. I don't know, man. Seems risky. I have a full shield, but no good armor. It won't last long. No bow and arrow either. And he's chasing me. Yeah, he wants a piece. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna go this way. Woo! Whoa. There was not floor there. I just shaved that sheep for nothing. Shaved that sheep? I sheared that sheep for nothing. Stay up here on the plains. See where we end up. Got a sunflower. Great. There's another outpost over there. It's the land of 10,000 outposts. What's going on this side? What? Excuse me? Here's some future books and or hamburgers. I'm not shoveling much, but I kind of need all my other tools. Here's a bunch of flowers. Ooh, we will take one of each, I believe. So one of these white ones and one of these orange ones. And got one of these nice purple ones over here and one of these little weeds. Nice, nice. Get one of these red ones. I believe I already have one of these, but you can never have too many. This is an oxeye daisy, which we need. Nice lily of the valley here. I think I got two of those by accident. Okay, okay. There's my free coal that I was looking for. Don't mind if I do. Give me one of these. Very nice, very nice. Guess we travel these plains over here. The best thing I could find is like another village, so I can gank all they beds. Next best thing is more sheep. I'm running out of axe. I've met too many sheep on my travels, too many cows. Chickens. Kind of glance into this weird hole. See if there was any iron. Okay. Woo. It's not caving time. I don't have the armor for it. Caving is going to be too dangerous. All right. Keep eye open for shipwrecks. We go up around the coastline here. Hello. Ah, I see. Tis a nether portal. Broken nether portal. Kind of getting eaten by this cave. I don't know how safe this is going to be. Yeah, I don't even see the box. Got eaten up by the wall there. Well, I'm not going to hang around with that open cave right next door. None one of those things. Big weird mountain. That looks like a cool tunnel, but it's going to load in on the other side, I'll bet. Look at this monstrosity. Oh, there's that big upside down L. I guess we've come around full circle. Oh, there's the cliff cows. It's Gandhi and Rodriguez, the cliff cows. Guys didn't know that I knew the cliff cows, did you? Go way back. Oh, the backs of my eyeballs hurt. All of a sudden. I took some Dayquil a few hours ago. My throat feels better today than it did yesterday. I wouldn't mind finding some spruce, actually. Because I think the boardwalk I want to build out of spruce would look dandy. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. All right. A lot of birch. I got birch at home. I got a birch boat. Birch is everywhere. And these little wildflowers. Grab some of those. I think we will hop down here and look for some easy iron or a monster. Empty. Got my hopes up for nothing. I wonder in a situation like this, when the new update drops tomorrow, and we get access to copper armor, if it would be worth making copper armor just so you're not wearing gold. Like, some seeds you can find easy iron early on, but if you don't, and you do have to go mining, you're almost certainly going to come across copper first. I just don't know the answer to that question. And also, I don't know which direction I'm going. It's okay. It's the point of an adventure. You're not supposed to know. I see some future books. Delightful. Home is that way. So let's bear right up here. Trying to keep my eye open for those archaeology sites too. Something we can go and brush. I thought that they kind of showed up in jungles. I thought this was King of the Birch Trees for a second there. Sometimes you see weird stuff right on the edge of your generation. There's that big L again. Home is off that way now. It's a lot of nope over there. An awful lot of nope. Okay, I need to make sure I'm going in a direction. Oh, there's that villager, or that pillager outpost again. There's nothing for me here. Is that the one where I dueled the guy? I drew him away. They got a whole bunch of wool. If I was better equipped. I had a bow and some iron armor. But I do not. I think I sheared these guys when I came through here last. Home's over there. Yeah, we don't want to get too close to that. Yeah, I fell down in here somewhere. I guess it's safe to fall down in here, actually. Check on. All right, let's continue in this direction. Yeah, we've been passing these pillager outposts. Let's thread the needle between them. Thing is, I don't think they can actually be cleared. I think they'll always generate more pillagers. You can't like just go in and kill them and then like claim it for yourself. They perpetually spawn pillagers. I might be wrong about that. Now that I'm saying that out loud, it doesn't feel right. Yeah, I've crossed this place once before because there's a shorn sheep there. Frederick the shorn sheep. I must have crossed this area and then gone down into a river or something and come around the other side. There's a stack of wool. Yeah, because I came in through these flower fields and I think I went left instead of right. I want to get up onto that hill over there. It's not really a hill. Working on my second stack of wool. Beef. Beef. Yikes. That was a weird hole. The world is full of weird holes. You'd think I would be used to them by now. Okay. This is away from home in this direction. That's where I want to go, I think. I've got plenty of wool now to make as many beds as I want, of whatever colors I want, really. So I should make sure that I get a bed color that I like for myself in my house. And then the villagers can have all the boring beds. What I haven't seen is any spruce, dark oak, or pale garden. I would like to find all three. It would be fantastic. I did find cherry, though. Mmm. Yummy in my tummy. I had thought these cherry biomes were supposed to be fairly rare, but I stumble across them a lot. So I wonder if they're just much more common than I think. They tend to grow in these like mountainous areas. usually next to white caps. So it would not surprise me if we climb the top of this hill and find a little white cap. How about we find a little iron? How about, huh? Okay, that's getting a little scary in that direction. I think I'm gonna bail. No, it's not classy to criticize other YouTube videos, but I do admit it drives me up the wall when people play hardcore Minecraft and they keep their full bright turned on so they can go into caves and see all around them. It's like, man, you guys, though. What are we doing here? Obviously, that's hypocritical. Play Minecraft however you want, yada yada, but that is a surefire way to get me to turn off a Minecraft video. Hey guys, welcome to my hardcore world. I use full bright, so caves are not scary. Why wouldn't you want caves to be scary? I don't have a workbench on me. Okay. Sapling, some flowers, put this workbench away. I guess I've got one piece of netherrack, why not? Alright, let's see what there is to see on the other side of this hill. You know, I kind of miss being surrounded by pink flowers on all sides for days and days. They were a huge nuisance, but I eventually made my peace with them. Hello, what's this? It's a crappy little village. Hello, what's this? It's exposed copper coal. I wonder if it'd be worthwhile to go out there and walk that and look for iron. I don't see any from back here. Doesn't mean there's not any. Let's go raid this little village. all you cows are going to be turned into books. With any luck, this village will have some books. Wouldn't that be lovely? Predominantly what I need to steal are beds, though. Oh my god, dude, your basement is rough. What day? It is Tuesday? I know it's Tuesday, because Tuesday is the day that new Steam games come out, and everybody on my Discord is going crazy about Final Fantasy Tactics. And I'm like, y'all, that's the day the Copper Age is going to go live. Didn't you watch the... No, I don't want to deal with monsters with no armor. I mean, I've got armor, but it's not real armor. This cave is scary and I want to leave. I'm playing on hardcore, but I don't know what day it is. I mean, I just started this world a couple of real life days ago. And I can't push F3 because the button on my keyboard broke forever. And my wife said if I ever press F3 again, she's calling the police. So I can't exactly check. To give you a sense, like I'm still wearing armor that I found in a nether portal somewhere. I don't think iron is a problem, coal is a problem. Right now we're just going on an adventure to collect beds. And hay, apparently. Ooh, and cherry wood. And these torches. Friend, this has to happen next. Oh, I can't get him from here. I don't have a bow and arrow either. Okay, fine. You get to live. Could really use the iron, though. Alright, none of you villagers mean anything to me, because you're not my villagers. This is not my village. I don't live here. I'm just stealing your stuff. Yes, please. Yeah, you know, I'll go ahead and take all of this. Yeah, oh, and a bundle. A box. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need to sleep. Alright, what all did I just get? I got so much obsidian. Oh, I love that for me. Oh, I got pants! I got a bundle? I love bundles. I can't really... Well, I can put this in there. And these feathers, and the obsidian, and the extra wool, and the chicken. You guys got any, like... It's got lava! Should I steal that lava? I should steal that lava. I've got dripstone at home. Of course I should steal that lava. I got dripstone at home. I can make infinite lava. This is a great village that I don't care about ever coming back to. And this guy's bed. That's mine now. And these torches, those are mine now. And this guy's bed. You gotta... Dude, what is going on up here? Wild. And some more torches. And this guy's bed. I don't need crops anymore. Crops are done. Crops are home a-growing. He's got the smooth stone slabs on his house. He and I think alike. What do we got in here? I got a grindstone already. Really would like to take care of this golem over here. Inventory is very full though. We can put this fences in there, the extra torches, these little blocks. I got a stack of wool. I got extra beds. I think I'm happy with what I've done here today. Great. Great. How much iron did that get me? 5 iron? Yo, I could make... iron booties. Alright, this was a... yeah, this fire protection not doing me much good, but iron armor? Beautiful. I think now is an excellent time to head home. Home is this way. And I've got plenty of beds, so my future employees will have somewhere comfortable to sleep in their featureless cobblestone box that I made for them. Out of the goodness of my heart, I made them a featureless cobblestone box, and none of them even said thank you. Home's actually that way. Well, I guess we're going back the long way. We'll see what we see. I actually think I've got enough diamonds out of that box to make an enchanting table. But there's no point in getting enchanting set up yet. I think I got 2 diamonds out of that, didn't I? 3 diamonds out of that. Oh, okay. And we got 11 obsidian. 10 or 11 obsidian, I think. And I'm wearing a gold helmet. I think I need to grab a couple stacks of cobblestone and get another portal. I don't like doing that without a bow and arrow. So maybe I hold off and get the villagers up and running first. I can get a Fletcher going. I do have a crossbow, but it's almost broken. And I don't have anything to fire out of it. I could make some arrows. I do have some feathers. But I want to save my feathers. This inventory is clogged, yo. Oh, I can do this. Free up one spot and take some extra sugar cane. Oh, now my boat's done. We can do that. Which way am I going? This way. So we had a pretty good hardcore world going that I dubbed Mount Jundrathunk. We went to the end, and more Endermen than I have ever seen in my mortal life mobbed me on the end island and just picked me apart. I have no idea what I even did to make them angry. So this time when I go to the end, I'm going to wear a pumpkin on my head, which I normally don't like to do, but I would prefer wearing a pumpkin on my head than getting completely torn apart by the Enderman Welcoming Committee. So yeah, we had put like 100 hours into that world. We had an awesome zombie spawner. We had 3 copies of the lava chicken disc. I had the first floor of my library built up. It was great. I had a happy gas that was so happy. His name was Stetson. And I don't know what happened to that world. I guess Stetson is just tied up there for all the rest of time. And then they put out the statement where they're like, we're going to do the Copper Age update. It's going to be on September 30th. And I'm like, oh man, I want to build a room filled with boxes with the little copper golems. And just stand there while they annoy me by opening and closing boxes all day. I can't wait. So hopefully that will be this world. And if you've never watched me play Minecraft before, you should know 2 things. 1, I'm terrible at building. I've never in my life built anything cool, even on accident. I much prefer taking the whole world apart and organizing them into little boxes. And 2, I don't push F3 ever. I'm over there. So I don't know where my chunk borders are. I have to measure them out manually. I don't use coordinates. I have to make maps and use compasses. The only mod that I use is Optifine, and only to make glass look nice and remove nether fog. I don't even use the Optifine zoom in button because I can make spyglasses. Thought it was getting pretty dark. We did get very lucky and found a amethyst geode in our mine that we made. I don't have any bones, bud. Otherwise, I would love to make a friend. Do I have any rose bushes? I did not. We have not named anything in this world yet. Not really attached yet. We've only been, I don't know, a couple of hours over the course of 2 sessions. Nothing's been named yet. Me and the world are still kind of getting acquainted. I'm over there somewhere. This is not my hill, otherwise it would have torches on it. But I don't have a big, stupid cave to explore next to my home, and the villagers have not made a bunch of iron golems yet. Ah, here's home. Ooh, yeah, okay, we got some torches back here, but not nearly enough. And here's home. So much good stuff. Okay, so the old armor we can put away. We can turn this into papier. I'm going to make torches out of this. Give me sticks. Cook my beef. I got wool for days now. Here, I'll move this carpet down. Plenty of wool to make beds. I've also got a bunch of beds. We got cherry logs. Gonna go ahead and... God, I got 40 hay bales. Give me plants. Rose bushes. So many beds. These lily pads. You know what? I'm going to mulch. I don't need multiple stacks of lily pads. So these are going to get mulched. I'm going to go put the beds out in the cobblestone box. Guess I can get rid of that now. And this. Here's my beautiful cobblestone box that I made. I'm so proud of it. What's up, fellas? I don't want anybody wandering up over this fence, so I think like that should be good. How about a stack of bread? Mmm, yummy. Make it the children. Do we eat? Just place this here. Oh, they make it the children. Fan flippin' fantastic. I'm going to keep a whole bunch of sticks in here for now, because I can sell those later. We're going to make many breads. Hey, man. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, making your sustenance. Because I got to do everything around here. Okay, you guys don't get this bread yet. There's more bread. 11 obsidian. That's crazy. So I don't need the diamond pick. A diamond sword might be better. I don't have iron for cauldrons. I don't have iron for to replace my water bucket either. Ooh, that's... Oh, yeah, I do. I've got some iron. Okay, so I need a replacement for my water bucket, and we can put this lava bucket away until I've got more iron to make cauldrons. Here, we'll mow as I go. All right, let's take stock of what all we have. We've got this lava bucket. That can go in here. We've got more leather. Nice. Let's make a little leather area there. I've got more bone meal. Can make more paper. Got some wood on me. Got plants on me. Okay. Now we start unloading these. I want that and that and that in there, and that's it. This, which is... Oh, I can't even... Oh, there we go. I can make planks. That's what I'll do. Don't need that. That's... Alright, so I got some more iron. I got some diamonds. Got some iron up there. I want 3. It takes 7 to make a cauldron. Okay, we're not gonna make a cauldron then. Make a bucket. Need the bucket right now. Okay, some plants. We got some more of these flowers. Can mulch that. I've got spare torches now. That can go in here. Torch, torch, torch. Construction blocks. Torch. Sticks. Got construction blocks. We're gonna get so much netherrack that it's silly. A little bit of food. Okay, what's left? Bunch of flowers. We've got obsidian. I love it. Love it. Okay, let's give me some of this pink. Give me some of this yellow. Actually, is this yellow? Yes. Great. Got a spare bundle I can put away. We're still cooking. Didn't find anything to brush. Lots of terraforming to be done out here. Cool. Okay, next. Give me this whole stack of logs. Cook my chicken. Stash this extra steak. Let's make beds, baby. That's too many beds. Or is it exactly the right number of beds? No, that's too many beds. That's an obnoxious amount of beds. Go place some beds. Before I place beds, hold on. I personally do not sleep in a plain white bed. That's pink. Is this my only purple? What about a lilac? Magenta dye. Ooh, I don't want a magenta bed. I sleep in a blue bed. Light blue bed. Nice. These white beds, these are for the peasants. Or fighting the Ender Dragon. One of the two. All right. What's up, boys? I went to another village. And I got you guys so many beds. This is more beds than we will ever need. You guys have it made in here. Look at this. So many beds. Actually, some of these beds are in a dumb spot. I want a bed there. Bed here. That's probably all the beds I'll ever need in this featureless cobblestone box. I want to keep this area open so they can like wander into my boat when I'm ready for them. Alright, are you guys ready for... I messed up the feeding. Oh, I know I messed up the feeding. I like to stand up here and do it. Feed my villagers. That's all yours, bud. All that's yours. There's a giant stack of it. Share with your friends. And make it a children. Okay, what was I doing next? The bed situation's taken care of. I need to set up just a couple of quick and dirty market stalls out here. To start selling my foodstuffs to. So I can start the emerald trade. We need a Fletcher for bows and arrows. I need an armorer and a toolsmith. Armorer and toolsmith aren't going to be super helpful until I can brew potions. Mow as you go. Every time I go back and forth, there's less and less wild grass clogging up my mountain. Great. Great, great, great. So yeah, give me... these composters. I'm gonna need... just give me a stack of these. I need some flint. A fletching table. Okay, I think we'll just make it out of cobble for now. Ugh, the cobble's running a little shy. Why did I make those? I should have put those in the grinder. Oh well. Yeah, that should be good. I'm gonna want signage. Pink signs are actually easy to see. I don't mind pink signs. Okay. That should be enough to build a couple little very simple market stalls. So this is done. We have built the villager box. I can't wait to sleep in my light blue bed. But I think the thing is, if I've read the documentation correctly, we can have a row of 10 double chests and build it in such a way that 9 of them have stuff in them. And then the 10th one on the end feeds down through a hopper into the copper chest on the row below it. And then that way I can have 1 golem per row sorting items. And then any items he can't find a home for gets handed off to the next golem, who will then sort items into his 9 chests. And then any items he can't find a home for will get placed down to the next golem. And in that line, each golem will be in charge of 9 chests. And I'm thinking we have like 4 rows. Maybe only 3 rows. 1, 2, 3. Because the golems we need to be in between. I'm not sure how tall they are, actually. We'll have to play around with it. It's going to take me a minute but I want to get my inventory situation so the golems just take care of everything. Seems good. I need fence. That's what I need. I need lots of fence, because it's easier to get these guys in their stalls if you fence them in. How much do I have? I've got 2 oak fence, 7 acacia fence. Let's make a little bit more. I don't need too much fence here. That's if I've understood the documentation correctly, which, who knows? I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, as observed by the prophet Smashmouth. Ah, I hate this little hole. I hate it so much. We have to do some terraforming out here at some point. Ugh. It's like my face feels fine until I do like a hard blink. You guys ever get a cold or a flu or something and like you have to blink softly or it hurts for a second? That's the situation I'm in. A featureless cobblestone box. All right. And we're just going to line markets up out here for now. And we're just going to build them out of cobble for now because God knows. So that's all it needs to be. That's it. Yeah, we just need one there. One next door here. I'm not going to populate all of these right now. Who wants employment? Free boat ride for the first gentleman, gentle villager. Get in the boat. There's a boat. I know you want in this boat. Who would not want in the boat? Not you. You just avoided my boat. Back up, son. This way. In the boat. In. Perfect. Say farewell to your children forever. I will make sure they are taken care of. They will have all the bread they could ever want, but not until they're grown up. Listen, it's going to be great, I promise. You're going to love it. We just need to fence you in a little bit, like this, right? There you go. We're going to make you into a farmer. Yeah, see, you're a farmer now, and you love it. And why wouldn't you? All right, now I'm going to go and harvest a bunch of crops. Come back with a double. Now I can use the double chest inside the cobblestone box for now. And then we will re-roll that farmer's job until he likes to buy 2 different things. Some combination of wheat, taters, carrots, and buttroot. And also it's getting dark and spooky out here. It is raining on half of me. Because my farm spans 2 different biomes here. It's so weird. I thought it was nighttime. Great. I guess it's just dark because it's raining then. Yeah, it's only dark because it's raining. It's 3 a.m. and I might be crazy. And potates. Still not dark enough to sleep. Fine. Oh, no, I got to take pumpkins and melons with me. That's what I've got in here still. I'm going to need to empty inventory, though. Well, we're going to put a bunch of stuff into a box. It's fine. It's fine. We'll sleep on the way. All right. We are going to fence you in. Oh, I can't get to you then. That's disturbing. Here, let's take this wall out first. There, now I can get to you. Hey, bud. You know what? That ain't it. That ain't it. Try again. Carrots and wheat. Love that. My man likes carrots and wheat, and that makes me happy. So we'll keep some... Here, let's put the bread in the bottom here. In fact... This man is into carrots and wheat, so the other one I need to roll until we see... Oh, he doesn't have pumpkins, though. That's fine. We can get by with just one pumpkin guy. Alright, I like you. You're my first villager. So the other guy we need to roll until he's got potatoes and beetroot. So the second guy we're going to have to roll a bunch, probably. Free boat ride. Who's next? No. No children. You get back in there. What are you doing? Here, boat ride. That's what I thought. Child rearing is not for you today, friend. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. I'm kind of stuck here. Trying to get a good shove going. Get in there. Right, you can't squeeze out the corner, I'm pretty sure. Only I can, because I'm the player. And physics doesn't apply to me. That's right. You're going to be a farmer. You're going to love it. So I need to bust this out. Okay, we need to re-roll until we see beetroot. And potatoes. I already have carrots and wheat covered, dude. Beetroot and bread. Beetroot and potatoes. Wow, that usually takes a lot longer. Alright, I hope you like pumpkins. He does. Good. Alright. We are making emeralds, friend. We are making emeralds. Poison potatoes are pointless. Alright, I better wait for these childrens to grow up before I take... you know what? I can take a Fletcher out. Those children are going to grow up and have 5. That'll be plenty. Boat ride. Who's down for one? Perfect. See you guys. This is how boats work. Excuse me, you, young man. Young whatever you are. Get back in there. Go jump on the bed. God, these guys are freaky. They're not people and they do not feel pain. Just keep telling yourself that, Brickroad. So this man will be all about bows and arrows. Okay, let's give him a good shove. I think Fletcher's always buy sticks. Yeah, he's always going to buy sticks. Aha! This is going to be my source of iron for a while. When the time comes, I can build an iron golem in that room, so they'll stop putting them out here. But for now... This way, bud. Get rid of this. Great. Let's get rid of this. And sell a few sticks to lock this guy in. Then go harvest my bamboo to make more sticks. Great. All right, food chests. This is sellable. That's sellable. Sellable. Bread is storable. Potatoes, melons, more melons. Lots of pumpkins. Put a few more bamboo shoots over here. Mow as you go. I always mow my grass with a boat, don't you? Alright, what's up, guys? Got no more carrots, no more wheat. You want to sell me apples and pie. Do some beetroot. Do some pumpkins. Oh, you love the pumpkins, don't you? You love these melons, too. Now he wants to sell me cake. Alright. And, hey, bud. Nice stack of emeralds. Okay, so we got pumpkins in here. Everything that we can sell, we can put in this chest. And some wheat. And some bread. You guys are doing great. Look at all the happy people in here. Got a little bit of iron. Not quite enough to do anything with. Once I've got 7, I can make a cauldron. And start stockpiling lava for unknown situations. Okay. I think the next thing I want to do is see about stockpiling spruce. I'm pretty sure I want to build the boardwalk out of spruce. Now, I don't have any spruce logs, but I'm pretty sure I've got a spruce sapling. And if I do it up here somewhere,
The farms will grow in as I work. Sugarcane's ready to go. Give me all of this. Make all the books you possibly can. It's quite a few. I got some books here. Is that enough? That's enough. Fantastic. So I could get enchanting going right now. I've got the diamonds for it. I don't have any tools to enchant, though. If we get a toolsmith going who could sell us tools, and then we can work towards getting good enchantments that way, or good armor that way, because I don't think we're going to be finding many diamonds in the mine. Is that what I want to do? I would then need to find more obsidian. I couldn't make another portal if I did that. It's in the cards. In fact, I'm going to put the bookshelves in here. Got some spare cobble. All right, I'm pretty sure I've got spruce sapling. And we've got 41 bone meal to play with. Can I get one sapling, please? Really? No saplings. 6 logs, no saplings. I've got the one in my planter in here, and I got one more to spare. One of those is going to turn into a sapling. I sure hope. I don't know if you have to let the leaves decay into saplings. I thought you could just punch and get saplings that way. But we're not making much of a boardwalk with only 12 spruce logs. That's for dang sure. I've got one more in the planter in there. I guess I don't need that little marker stone there anymore. Marker block, planks, whatever they are. Sapling, please. Ah, good. There's another one. Oh! Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I hit the earth. And we got wild grass. Maybe I am having better luck waiting for the decay. Give me them sticks too. That's valuable. If I get 32 of those, it's an emerald. Spruce sapling. If I get 4 of these, I can make a big giant spruce tree. But right now I'm just interested in collecting the logs. There's one. Oh, my cup runneth over. Oh, I'm trapped. There's another one. I don't want to make the big boy because it'll turn all the grass in the area into podzol, which I'm not interested in just yet. Podzol will be important later, I think, but for now, Just need the logs. All right, I'm no longer worried I'm going to run out of spruce saplings. They're everywhere. Should I make a big boy tree? I should make a big boy tree out here. Get a patch of podzol so I can make mushrooms someday. Right here where there used to be mangrove. There's the big boy. Now, this would be an excellent time to die in this Minecraft hardcore world by falling out of a giant spruce tree. I'm not saying it's never happened. I'm just saying it's never happened to me yet. So, if in fact this is how I die, at least it will be hilarious. This is a hell of a tree, I must say. Oh, sweet Jesus. I almost don't have enough axe. Oh, I've got a whole axe. I'm fine. I am standing on exactly the right pixel to never fall. It's almost like I've done this before. But I swear to you, I've never died in a giant spruce tree. And we got a nice patch of podzol now for whatever we want to do with it. A few stacks of spruce. plenty of saplings. Okay. Now that I've got enough books, let's leave a stack of paper here so I can make more books later if I want. And take the rest of this paper down. Because I've got a cartographer table all ready to go, don't I? Yes. I need a stack of cobble. I need 40 cobble. I'm gonna go sleep inside in my own bed. All right, we'll get a cartographer going and sell up this excess paper. Golems. Good, good. Got more boys in here. Okay, sell pumpkins, sell melons. I brought sticks too. I would love a bow. Thank you. Do Fletchers not always sell arrows? I gotta look that up. No, they don't. Damn it. I can't keep this Fletcher. I mean, we got the bow off of them, but I need to be able to buy arrows. They always buy sticks, but not always arrows. Shoot. Okay. We are going to have to murder that Fletcher. You know, it's just... Oh, we got to make a second Fletcher, I guess. What's up, cuz? Well, 7 is enough for a cauldron. But I need to kill this Fletcher. Or I need to make a second Fletcher that will sell me arrows. Like, I'm never going to run out of sticks. I only need one Fletcher. Nobody saw that, right? Hey, do you guys know where the Fletcher next door went? Do you guys know what happened to him? Yeah, I don't either. It's crazy. Just, you know, sometimes people drift apart. Businesses close. There are so many children. Oh my goodness. It's boat time. It's boat time. Aw, he loves it. You're going to be my new Fletcher. Ooh, I don't have fences. Oh, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? You happen to know what happened? This Fletcher over here that used to live next door? He looked kind of like that guy in the boat. But nobody's seen him lately. No, you don't know? Well, you know. I appreciate you keeping an eye out, though. Golems don't care if you kill other golems, but I'm always paranoid every time I kill one. I gotta look around and be like, who saw that? Oh, hold on. I might have fences. I should keep fences in here. Would be... I don't. Okay. I should keep fences in there. I don't. I'll make sure these fences find their way into that box. You know what? I don't need this here anymore. It's just an eyesore. All right. Okay, so now what we do is we put a fence there. blow out this wall. And we repeat this process until he will sell us arrows. Thank you for your hard work. My new awesome Fletcher who will... Oh, you'll buy sticks, right? No, he doesn't buy sticks. You know what? I don't need to sell sticks. I can sell everything else. I'm fine with that. He'll sell bows and arrows, and that's all I need him for, really. Sticks are really only worthwhile long term if we zombify, which we can't do just yet. What do you say, man? Word. You are going to be a cartographer. You are going to let me back away from this wall. There we go. That was easy. You like paper, right? Yeah, here you go, bud. We'll lock you in. Love it. Fantastic. I got a bow. I got lots of arrows. There's this cat over here. I got a featureless cobblestone box. All the homies are napping quietly. I'm going to sleep amongst the homies tonight. So many beautiful children. All right. So we're not selling sticks anymore. I've killed the man who sells... I mean, the man who sells sticks has disappeared. Paper we can sell. And we're not ready to breed them anymore. I think I go home and... Oh, I want to put these fences in there. Those are helpful to have on hand. Harvest is almost ready. All right, adventure chests. Plenty of torches, plenty of arrows. Oh, I've actually got a decent amount of iron. Got an extra workbench. Should move up to iron tools. After the stone is out. Let's do that much. Anvil is still well far away. Okay, I wanted to make... a shovel? An axe? A fresh sword. So this old sword can go in there. And... cauldron. Give me sand. How much physical space do I have to work with back here? Not actually sure how big this rock is. Oh, it goes back a little ways. Oh my gosh, I've got I got a whole sheep farm up here. Ow. Here, we'll cook this up, I guess. Okay, so this room here. Get my stone. fill all that back in. I don't have any. I do. I got some. I'm not sure how much of this I actually want carved out yet. All right, so we got an enchanting room ready to go. Okay, let me think about how this needs to go. I think we do it like this. I put a piece of glass here. No. Piece of glass here. No, that was correct first time. Wait, was I? You know what? I don't know. We'll try it this way first. I need this. Then that should drip straight down in there. If this is set up correctly. I think it will drip through glass. Maybe it won't. We won't know until we just kind of chill for a while. In any event, make sure I just can't accidentally walk into that cauldron. So I would like to have some lava over here, and then maybe a little tiny bit of nether wart over here. I always make a big nether wart farm, and I never need it. So I think 4 tiles of nether wart once I get it right here in this hallway will be acceptable. All right, let's put the rest of this stuff back. Oh, this was sand. I cooked all my sand. Got a bow now. Makes me happy. Got this raw chicken. I don't know about that. I'll cook it at some point. I've got arrows. Upgrading to iron tools. Got 7 pieces of iron. There's going to be more golems to kill. That's the only job on the docket. No, we've got... I gotta know what the nether looks like. I don't know if this block needs to be stone for this to drip. I think it just needs to be a solid block, which glass is a solid block, as far as I know. If it doesn't work, I'll replace it with stone. Actually, you know what? I kind of do want to replace this with stone. Here, let's get rid of this. And put that back. I don't need glass there. I know for a fact that stone will work. And then once I get more iron, I can put several more cauldrons here. We'll have lava around. I've got an enchanting table ready to go, but I don't know if I want to build one just yet. Rest of this stuff is pretty good. And with that, I think I'm going to retire for the time being. Don't know when we'll pick this up next. When we do, we've got work to do. I'm going to go continue nursing my sore throat. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Sleep well.